Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Yes, we are. Merry Christmas, y'all. Here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing more Pokemon, but we're gonna get started in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and do the usual little announcement thing on other platforms, and then we'll get started. So, YouTube, we'll be right back. Hey, YouTube, we're back. So, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the game. And right in the middle of it. So, okay, so I was, like I said, I was gonna do some grinding, and well, I accidentally kind of hit the limit just at the right spot, so I was like, immediately, so here's what you missed. It was like, great work out there. Thanks to you, completing the search task, we made some leads tonight analysis. Piece of cake, I say. Not really, I actually had to, like, do, like, quite a bit of grinding, had to figure out, like, cinema recipes and like that. Anyway, because this stuff comes to second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Which means at Novu Cafe, I got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Novu Cafe at Central Plaza is. Don't go blow up my phone asking where I am from one of the little side trucks. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Should we over here? Yeah, here it is. We'll go right here only because I want to do a little thing, which is basically is Merry Christmas, y'all, or Happy Holidays, whatever y'all celebrate here, because I'm streaming this on Christmas Day. Yeah, I was gonna, like I said last video / stream, I was trying to complete it. But with how hard these DLC quests are sometimes, I had to like do a little bit of, you know, grinding in this. So, yeah, we're gonna try to do post-game DLC stuff, and then we should be good to go. Right now I'm drinking some Game of Subs, not sponsored again. But right now I'm drinking some good with my Christmas cup, not the new one that came out this month, but like one that came out last year, I think. It's called All I Want for Christmas is a Woo. And I'm drinking some good out of it because it's red and green Christmas colors. It's good. That's why it's called good. I got some water here. Drinking out my Game of Subs jug that's also Christmas themed. I'm Christmas themed now. I'm wearing a Star Wars t-shirt right now. But it's a very lazy Christmas one. It's like, has like Christmas lights on it, that's it. So yeah, anyway. Let's go and get started. Glad you could join us. I want something before we get down to business. A good bite to sure path is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as I share with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? Usual fire blast first for you, Yuma? A drip of coffee for me. What are those great croissants Christian makes? That's it? What, is this Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Eh, you know, it's about money, I can pay for it. Prism Tower. Still a symbol of our city. For better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it. Even if it did end up like that. The city's worth protecting. We all pulled it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Ain't that the truth? Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of Houses Limios to the other side of the Ruby distortion and Sapphire distortion, you'll need special joint recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Going too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's just keep it humble. We're doing the best for everyone in Lumios here. Hey, we're not doing that for them. We're doing it for our baby girl. The baby girl named Ancha. She's a sweet little baby. Anyway. Boy me, boss. You mean to be gosh. I was really inspired by the noble tales you keep presenting to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all the research data. We'll send word to Ancha about the flavor profiles you'll need. Be warned, you also need one particular rare ingredient. And that would be... Don't worry, I've got this one. Krish, pal. Think you can spit some of that Honian salt? Honian? You know, that's honestly one of the things, like, you know, you think about Cantorian, Jotian, Honian, salt you spring on your croissants. Bitch. How did you know I see an ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about Rust Syndicate. You really do dig out everything you can about who appears to hold his leverage. Nonsense. We never sleep so low. Privacy paramount these days. We forgot your secret thanks to Philip's secret. What? Seriously? We forgot your secret thanks to Philip's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate the restaurant the Wild's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear you talk, and I could share which isn't if you work on the his behalf. Please as well. It's terribly valuable. You obtain the bag of Hawaiian salt. Oh, look at that! It has a aroma on it. Quarry salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. Tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Much obliged. Much obliged. I've sent on to the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I'll leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so we gotta go back to Team MZ. Hey, baby. Talk to me, baby. By the way, of course, I had to look at like a lot of different recipes and feel like the donuts would be like, hey, how do I get the best amount of berries? It's like, oh, you gotta do like multiples of this berry, or just get like a spice profile of this one. I was like, ah, I got it. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Phillips sent me. They will be quite complex, like the ones we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting it's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hawaiian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a little sense. I think it's a little on the nose, perhaps, but isn't simplicity often for the best? So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to ground calls for a very particular flavor profile. Okay, yes, I'm going to write this down. I'll write this down for you. I'm going to write this down for you. I'm going to be like a little, you know, a little cafe boy. Okay, so let's see. For Groudon, we're going to need, What was the Groudon special order right here? You hear that? You hear a little me writing down a sticky pad here. 260 points and sweet, 260 points and sweet, A little particularly sweet. We'll go ahead and actually get them like get a little bit ASMR action. 116 spicy. 116 sour. Oh wow, you like a little sour, don't you? You like very sweet, don't you? 20 bitter. I might as well try, but this is very too bold, and 216 fresh. Like that, very sweet, don't ya? If I actually get a different one for this, I'm actually gonna get a pencil for this, because that way it's a little smaller and more easy and cleaner. Now we'll make an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon and Hyperspace Limits. Oh, we bring back Omega. We're bringing back the. Are we bringing back fucking primal versions and shit? Entering Kyogre's donut will take its own unique file. Okay. What do you want? What you want, Kyogre? I feel like that's about like actually doing a cafe thing. 3 points sweet. Oh, you don't like it that sweet, do you? You like it a little sour and bitter, don't you? Okay. Oh, 50 points. 50. 210. Man, I feel like I'm a fucking Starbucks away here. Yeah, listen to that little scratch. Ooh, yeah, sounds nice, doesn't it? I don't know if you can hear it or not, but if you can, enjoy that. Even though I'm just gonna Google this later, I still like to write this down like in a nice little. But like it real fresh, don't ya? No, we shall you an alpha. Yep, we're doing the Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire things, aren't we? How we count all you together? Let's say ingredients. Alright, let's try making the alpha. See, for this one, we're gonna need Alpha is... I'm pretty sure we're making the alpha right now, aren't we? Holy shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I know I literally just did it. Let's do Omega then, I guess. 260 sweet, 260 sweet. Let's get 260 sweet. Bap. Like I said, I'm gonna Google it though. I'm just gonna be lazy and just Google up the thing. Let's see, we're gonna do the Omega donut recipe. Give me the Omega donut recipe, please. Please, thank you. We're gonna need a little bit. I love how it's like this guy like gives like the little screenshot and then only like at the bottom gives that. So we're gonna need 2 hyper Colba. We need 1 hyper Haban, 1 hyper Tanga. Tanga. Tanga, where's the Tanga? Do we not have a Tanga? Or am I missing it? Am I skimming over it? Do not have Tanga. The one I did get a lot of though was this one, which is... I'm saving those. Hopefully I don't require those. Am I missing it? Do not have Tanga. Okay, so it's gonna be taken, and we're gonna do Chilean. Do I have Chilean? I do have Chilean. Roselli. And Hyper Oka. And it says here I can do 1 Roselli normal. Okay, like I said, the one I'm missing is Tanga. What is Tanga's values? Let me see that. Let me see if we can match something up to that. So let's see, we have 160 spicy. Yeah, almost. So we need a little more on the spice, a little more on this. Let me kind of get another one. I'm gonna see if I can find another recipe here real quick. What the fuck is Pluribus? I don't know, I keep getting asked for this ad. So, 260 points and sweet, 160, 160. 20 and 260. Alright, so we got that thing down. So here's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need 1 hyperberry. I'm pretty sure I just did that, didn't I? It's gonna be like you just did that, you idiot. And it's like, I know. I was gonna organize these by like window. Where is window? I don't have window. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we're not doing Omega. We're doing Alpha then. Okay, we're doing Alpha then. We're gonna do Alpha instead now then. So, okay, we're gonna do Alpha instead. Alright, I guess we're doing the Alpha donut recipe. Not that. Oh, fuck. I gotta look up specifically the Alpha Kyogre one. Because I realized I'm trying to do Alpha, but then I was like, oh, wait, no. Okay, see, like, here's the kind of problem I have. Like, it's whenever, like, people, like, post, like, the actual... Don't post the recipe, and so they just post, like, images of it. Like, hey, here you go. Here's what I use. Like, I appreciate it. I'm a man. I actually need the actual specific ones. Because it just... I had to, like, eyeball this, kind of, basically. I have a Roselli and this weird spiking one here. 2 of these little... weird-looking ones here. One that looks very much like something I do not want to say. Another spiky one. And one more of that little ball one here. Alright, let's see here. So, okay, we'll look at the recipe requirements here. We're gonna need 50 sweet, 50 spicy. Okay, yeah, it's sweet and spicy, yeah. Yeah, sweet and spicy. 210 sour, that's plenty of that. 180 bitter, and 370 fresh. I know it's like, I could have done it better with that one, but like... Will this also give me quite a bit of... Ooh, sapphire bio. We've done it. I never done it quite like this one before. Behold, the alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ancha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now, who can get to the pocket of Harvest Lumios and where Kyogre's at? I trust you use it well. Yeah, I work so hard to gather the ingredients as well. This is why I was on 5. I bet Queen will be there waiting for us. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and show you this trick that I actually learned. So first things first, I'm gonna actually go... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna show you a trick that I learned recently. So first things first, we're gonna go to Pokemon Center and we're gonna create a backup save. If you don't know what backup save is, it's basically just like, hey, we saved here, but can we actually save here instead? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect that Pokeball real quick. We're gonna save right here, even though I know I'm creating another save, but like, we're gonna do it right here. Bonsoir, how can I be of service? I'd like to hear my Pokemon, please. And healing here creates a backup save. Cool, right? So what we're gonna do then is gonna go all the way back. We'll go all the way back. Because the thing we're looking for like the donut wise, is we want something with high berry, with treasure, I forgot what it is, the berry power and also big haul power. Meaning that like it will drop a lot of berries and also it'll be a big one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop a lot of cassava berries because we want it to be a lot of the sour. See that? Like look, it's nothing but 5 stars. Had a lot of that and had a lot of calories. So we're gonna try that real quick and I'll show if it works or not. Ta-da! Look at that berry. And if it says bountiful, that means we got it. Candied. It has mega powers. Okay, so see, here's what we're gonna exit out. Exit out. Look at that. Ooh, my fingers feel weird. Fingers feel weird. I don't know what. And my phone's low on battery again. Jeez, I don't know what's going on with me battery-wise. Hang on. And but try leaving me subs. You gotta also make sure to drink water, folks. So you gotta drink a big jug of water. I think this feels super weird. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so no, anyway. So here's what you do. So here, the press that you go hit up and XP. And like, hey, you want to start from this backup data? Alright, we're gonna see if it works. We're right here. And I'm gonna check my bag. No, bag. And yeah, see, look, I still have my alpha donut here. But I still gotta create my other donut. So this way, as not only do you start off here, but also you get back the berries that you just used up. But you might be wondering, Yuma, why don't you just save in front of Ancha and make the donut again? Well, I'll show you here and why. Because I know it's a little small detail that I didn't notice when I first did this. I was like wondering to say like, hey, why don't I just save in front of Ancha? Well, I'll show you why. Look at that, Crystal State. Anyway, here's why. If you look in the top right corner, you'll see now saving. It saves right after doing this. So yeah, that's the reason why. Because even if you save in front of it, it will just resave over that save you just did. So that's why you have to like do a backup instead. So yeah, like it's kind of cool. Though it does kind of suck they have to do this kind of thing, but like once you make enough of these like high level berries, you shouldn't have to worry too much about this anymore. And the reason why I'm doing this now and showing you guys this now is one, so you guys can have like, below that. I learned this from TikTok and YouTube, so I'm not like the one who come up with a super recipe or anything like that. I'm just showing it on stream so you guys can like, learn from me. So you don't have to look it up. And actually, let me go ahead and double check the recipes for this kind of thing. Because I know this berry is actually one of the berries that you need. I'm also going to turn on my phone so I can pull up a TikTok. And because the moment I pull up TikTok, it's going to immediately start playing like fucking edits and shit. I know that. Anyway, let's see. Legendary berry farm. Here it is. Yeah, the guy I just saw do this kept using Kasei berries, which is the berries I've been using. So we're gonna. Nope, no, not that one. Alright, let's not make the alpha. We're not making the omega. We're making another one. Because it gives me 5 stars and it gives me like number sour. We're making a sour donut, which is a very weird thing to do. Actually, like I said, I keep making me want to get like a. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a sweet real quick. If this one's successful, once I get like the roll that I want. Lit. I don't want. Nope. Still not that one. Alright. While the game's loading up real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna grab a little sweet. I'm a little hungry boy. I'm a little hungry. I'm not a boy though. Get a little bit quick some spirit. I'm also gonna open it over here so that way I cannot like have to hear me crinkling over there. Lower it away from the mic so y'all don't have to like deal with me over there. That way like y'all don't have to hear me like struggling with this. I'll only grab 2, don't worry. And it's not like normal Zebra cakes because this Christmas cake snack thing I'm eating right now, it's basically just Zebra cakes, but like Christmas themed. But like because of the size of them, like they only put like 1 per little packaging. So like I had to kind of like open 2 to get that usual amount. Or maybe it's like the same time, I don't know. Oh, good. Not healthy, but good. And I recorded all that, so y'all gotta deal with that now. Alright, I gotta come up with a nickname for Jar Cry and the other legendaries I caught here. So we're gonna try another. Alright, I'm gonna look up a different recipe here. I would like someone asked me like, "Hey, what's the best recipe for like berry hunting?" And someone asked like, "Do you mean shy hunting?" Like, no, I'm specifically hunting for berries. Okay, so everyone's saying the same thing, like, "Oh, just gotta get that high berry one," but it's kind of hard to because put it on my country. I swear to God. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Like, I'm gonna eat after I'm done streaming, but like, I just don't want to eat. It's because I lived over at KFC. So I just don't want, like, actually, like, have, like, loud crunching and have greasy fingers while I'm touching my controller. I don't know, like, I seen a guy actually make the recipe and, like, it works. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Sorry. So how's y'all's Christmas going, guys, so far? Like, outside of spending time with me, your lovely streamer, or you watch us on YouTube, and it's, God damn it, and it's past Christmas. Yeah, so how was y'all's Christmas? How was Christmas for you guys? Did you enjoy it? Did you get the cool get? I out of habit. It's out of fucking habit that I'm like actively like pressing A. Also, because like I'm too used to like it having like a startup screen like oh Game Freak. Like honestly, but yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of us are saying like, oh yeah, just keep going and hunting until you get 8 berries. Then stem all day until you get big haul power and big haul power and big haul power, berry power and big haul. Which okay, so essentially the way it works is big haul is basically like increases your drops, while the berry power gives you more berries. I feel bad like timeline wise because can you just imagine like every time like it resets, everyone like acknowledges like. And here's honestly maybe my one complaint of the game is the autosave. Like I appreciate it because you're like you don't have to worry like oh man did I forget to save or meta save. My problem is like the fact like you can't turn it off. Okay, everyone keeps saying that. It's like oh god, I just burnt the mic. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I can also talk about the things I got. So I got quite a bit of gifts from my family. Like I know how I talked about last night. Like, oh yeah, well, I actually did get gifts from my mom and stepmom and my father daddy. For my stepmom and dad, I got like 2 games, which was Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe and Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. For my ma, I got Date Everything, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, the goal of that was so I can do this the Pokedex on Kanto. I think, what else did I get? I have it all right here on my phone. I actually have photos of it. Because I like to do like little hauls of like, hey, look what I got for Christmas kind of thing. Oh, here it is. I got the games. Metaphor with Fazio, the game from Atlas. See, okay, it's getting that, but it's missing. It's just that one thing I need. It's just that one thing. Marvel Ultimate Alliance for Switch. No Sleep for Come Out at 8, another Switch 2 game, and I think that's it. Oh, and also Princess Peach Return to Dreamland. I mean, Princess Peach Return to Dreamland. Princess Peach Showtime. I have that game, and I also got Halo here, Halo 5, and Jedi Survivor. These are the games I got. So, possibly stream ideas. I know for sure I'm doing Date Everything for February as a sort of month-long streaming thing. You know, in between looking for jobs. But of course, I do have something planned for Valentine's Day itself, and outside of maybe hanging out with my partner a little bit. If I have the time, I will probably stream on that day. If it's a day that I stream on, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. It depends on what I do. And it's gonna be interesting. All I'll say is it's just gonna be fun. It's a real plus, I'll tell you that. I had it. I had it. I had that one flavor I needed. Honestly, I will appreciate the fact that Switch 2 actually has fast load times, that way I don't have, like, it's not taking a long time to reload. Because honestly, I got so used to this in Legends and ZA that when I play, like, the past games, like Sword and Shield or things like that, it takes a good while. So I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. I got too spoiled by the game. I know we talked about playing like I might as well use this time to rant while I'm in between story. Man, I am kind of annoyed by Dynamax Adventures in fucking Sword and Shield DLC. So the thing is, okay, once it announced, like, cool, yeah, like this is like the cool thing, like you can go earn Pokemon and they have a chance of being shiny. Cool, right? Problem is, they also can get legendary shinies. So it's like, yeah, that's great and all, but like, it's hard to get that perfect team. Because it's randomized. It's always randomized. You don't know, like, hey, am I going to get the right Pokemon? Is my team is going to take the right Pokemon? Like, sometimes, like, there's sometimes a Pokemon you think, like, that's probably, like, oh, like, Seismitoad. Like, it's a water ground, which means it can negate that like, it can negate that whole thing of just... It can just, you know, negate the whole thing. It could just negate the whole electric types. Because I'm going to get Zekrom. Only problem is, like, once you actually play the game and, like, start it up, it's like, oh, cool. Oh, wait. But then, of course, we get to the Toad, you see he has no ground moves or water type moves, I think. He just has any other move but a ground type move. It's like, god damn it, seriously? And sometimes, you know, the game will be like, a little generous, be like, hey, we're gonna give you a winter Pokemon. Now, the reason why I also complain about the winter Pokemon thing is because, like, most of the time I try to do it online, but when I was, like, away from good Wi-Fi, I had to try to do it, like, with NPCs. Sometimes they're great, and sometimes it's just like, alright, cool, we got the perfect team. We got this one chick with a fairy type, one with a ground, it's perfect. And then, like, the moment we come to, like, a winter Pokemon, it's like... Like, hi, would you like a winter Pokemon? Like, oh, no, I'm good. But then the fucking NPC is like, hey, yeah, I'll take it. And they replace it with, like, a Pokemon that's, like, not either good or it's just, like, not as good as the one we needed. Like, and I was like, why? Why would you take it? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't get it, then I might just have to just try it after the next one. Because my plan is like, I want to get the stuff for, you know, for the Omega one already. But of course, it's going to be a little bit of a pain. It's going to be a bit of a pain because, you know, I don't got the bears for it. I'm just killer queening. I'm just biting the dust with this one. Just cause this resetting. And no one's the wiser. No one knows. But me. Because it's the perfect yellow donut. Where it just needs berry. Why? Why does it keep giving me this one? It's a bit of RNG look is what it is. It's not like fucking sandwiches where it's just like, hey, yeah. But it's like, yeah, just gotta do these on once and it'll be good. Nope. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try cassette berries all the way up until we have fucking. You guys are gonna give me shit. You're gonna be like, why do you keep exiting out when you can? Like, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep? I'm like, hey, because it's a force of habit, you know. You know, I never done this often. I never even knew about that we had backup data until now. Me. Oh yeah, okay. Here's another annoying thing I'm dealing with now. So, I like last week or so. I think actually wasn't last week. Yeah, last week. Nearly like 10 days ago, I bought some songs on iTunes, right? Like, cool, I bought it, yeah. And then later, like, right before I leave, like, you know, and this is happening while I was out of town, and I bought songs, were cool, right? But then my stepmom and dad gave me, like, an iTunes card, so, you know, we can buy music or whatever. Like, great, and I checked my thing, it's like, oh, the charge is still pending? I'll just wait until that thing goes through, so that way I can have, like, a fresh whole start on, like, you know, this iTunes card. And like I said, that was 10 days. It's been 10 days since this thing's been, since I made my purchase, and I was like, can I just please charge me already so you can let me use my card, my gift card, so I can just, you know, buy things with it? It's so close. It's right there. Alright, how about this? We try 5. No. Let's keep skipping with cassette berries because like I need to say the others for that one. I love. Okay, so I went to his website. It's like, oh hey, yeah, here's the recipes. Here's the explanation of the stats. Oh, by the way, if you have any recipes, tell us in the comments. I look at the comments, 0 comments. I bet you like a lot of people was like, this is not what I'm looking for. So we're gonna try to get level 3 big haul powers and any level of berry power, like anything. I'll take anything at this point. Let's do maybe a little variety. Maybe do a little bit of variety, you know? Maybe a little variety is what we need. All we need to do is basically have a sour, very sour donut, right? Is that what we need? I'm gonna try this one. We're gonna try this variety. Maybe this one variety will be the one. It'll be the one. Okay, maybe. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try adding those two little berries to add sour to this. Is this how I thought I was be spending my Christmas? Not really. This is not how I thought I'd be spending my Christmas at all. You're in the danger zone. Oh fuck! Hold on, let me fix my chat here. Nothing's going on. Just more like Okay, see something I gotta talk about real quick. My chat is set up like on my OBS where I can actually see the chat and chat in it. Like, check it out. I can, actually go it up and just see. I can say hi, whatever. And like, cause there's like a little add on OBS. The only problem is every time like I turn it on, it will always like stretch it down so it's like thin. It annoys me sometimes. I was like, why do you do this? Did I not? Okay, I was about to say, I freaked out from I was like, but honestly, the way the chat's set up, it's not like I'm gonna mess with like the stream footage or anything like that, but it's like it just annoys me. Like every time I just stretch it down, it's like, hey, we're gonna make it small, just cause, dude, just cause. It's like, no, I don't want it to be stretched small and thin. I want it to be like a little bit out there. I wish there was a way to like specifically said to just be like that. That's it. I just saw an interesting post on my not TikTok, on a Discord post. I don't know what it was. Discord post, whatever. So basically, like, I just got a notification, and it's from a Pokemon channel. Not a Discord itself, but like a Discord that has a Pokemon channel, and it's, I don't know what the context is, but it's just kind of funny to see it with no context, seeing best girl and my favorite Pokemon. It's like, okay, check it, it's nothing bad. I thought it was gonna be something like, I thought it meant like best girl and my favorite Pokemon, as in like the best girl is my favorite Pokemon. It's just like, what? And I was afraid too, like it could be anything. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop it for now. We're gonna drop it for now. We're gonna drop it for now. We're gonna go do the alpha thing. Maybe it'll give me more berries that I need. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, of course, let's see. It's obviously gonna be water, so we're gonna need. I don't want to play anything anymore. Who else do we have that can use any moves that I think we use here? I think that's basically the good team I can make here. We have folks who can do this. Grass, electric grass. And just cuz. Watch, the moment I come in here, there's gonna be shinies on it there. Honestly, one cool thing I gotta point out, it's crazy how, like, so you know how every time like a Pokemon roars, it does something like the camera gets a little darker? Well, the reason why I bring it up is because, like, It's always red, and it makes you apply like blood. That means like, yeah, you know, like some voids that you just start bleeding out. I don't know. Anyway, we'll need alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. Technically, I think Pirate Kai's gonna go through Mega Final version, not Mega Lush, but still. Go ahead and be that hoop with that alpha old-fashioned donut. No, Kima. Please don't tell me. Hey. Oh god, I just realized that I accidentally save over. So this is where Kyogre dwells. I'm gonna check my bag the moment like we get a chance. Come here, you two. Check this out. Ah, just like the cave. Hey, look, there's some rubies here. Huge with crystals, water from nowhere. Is that what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The drink of its water type text is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Because we gotta trust I know who phones to take the plunge. Okay, I'm gonna check. Satchel, da 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 da. I'm only resetting, not because I want to do it all over again, only because like I just want to be like, let's. Son of a bitch. I actually used all my cassette. Oh no, damn it. Okay, I guess. I guess I have this thing now. Great. Cool. Great. So I might have to do a little more berry hunting. Great. I don't need candies. I have plenty of those candies. I just need. I'm not. The board is only popped up. What? I was gonna quickly skim through this. I used all my cassette bays. God damn it. I was kind of skimming through signs, skimming through lines. God damn it. Don't you guys love how smart I am? You guys love that? I sure do. Give me a giant son of a bitch. Whoa, is that Kyoga? Kyoga? Kyogre? Kyogre. I know words. We can't believe punches. Blows up teams. Ow, fuck my Hey, buddy. See ya, happy to come out. I'm glad to see that. Now, I'm really happy to see you. I really am. Okay, so does ice beam, I guess. I'm just gonna keep doing the spam combo of this, like, charge, thunderbolt, charge, thunderbolt. Go ahead and use you for the mega. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you know something funny that's happened to me earlier before I started stream? So, I got done, you know, unwrapping gifts and things like that. We did the usual, alright, cool, now we just gotta, you know, not pack up, you know, pack up all the trash, throw it away, right? Right. And the crazy thing was, okay, so I think it's actually quite a level kind of. So, of course, as you know, for these past couple days, as I've been streaming, something's been going on outside my apartment. I was like, huh, what's going on? Originally, I like, oh, they're painting things. And the reason why I bring this up is like, oh yeah, cool, I don't mind that, whatever. Just made this place look nicer, you know. There's only one problem. You see, when they painted our door, they had a lot of things except for, like, I guess lining the little cracks of the door. Because when I went to try to open the door these past couple days, they've been a little hard to pull, open. Actually, no. When I open it from the outside, it's a little hard, like, I actually quite need to give it a little push. I'm like, well, let's kind of... Let's push open. There we go. Push open. It's a little force, but whatever. Today, though, it was different because I had to go outside to go take out the trash. However, when I tried to open the door, I was like, it wouldn't budge. And I was like, hey, I have trouble with the door. Could you help me out here real quick? And I was like, okay, sure. She tries to open it. It doesn't open it for her either. And I'm kind of confused. Like, why? Until we realized the fucking paint. They didn't probably cover it. And so when I went to go try to open it again, I was like, actually no, here's the first part of the problem. One, I was trying to open it with one hand, I was like, huh, that's weird, I guess it takes me a little two hands. Like, I know, like, it's painted over. Not painted over, but, like, you know, has some paint on it, but, like, you know. Okay, I guess I'll just, you know. I was like, oh, hey, Mark, can you help me open the door real quick? Like, I just need to open it again, just to get through. She tries to open it, but oh, it's not opening open. So I put it on my bag, like, hey, let me try again. Like, not opening. Like, what's going on? So, you know, we do, like, we started doing a lot of things. Like, for instance, like, we think, oh, paint must have got through, so we just gotta take a little knife or something to kind of, like, you know, get through the paint. Try that for a little bit, and we're just like, what do we do? Because, like, it's not opening. We think, like, should we try calling, you know, emergency maintenance? The line wasn't working. And I was like, you're shitting me. And I was like, all right, I guess let's, you know, we like even going to like my mom actually considered like, hey, maybe we should go like another. And I was like, no, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. So I'm like, no. Eventually, at one point, I was like quite sitting on it, and she's like, I'm gonna email like maintenance of the office and maybe see if we can get something done real quick. And to which I was like, fuck it, and got up and like, what it did was, I think was like we might have loosened it, but the way like I can explain it is like this. When you try to open it, we did like a hard tugs, like one like, the one big tug. Like this is kind of what I'm trying to try. So then what I tried this time was instead of doing a hard tug, I did quick hard tug. So it's like a little bit of this. So it's like a little. And eventually I loosened it up, so like finally got through. And I finally got over and I was like, thank God. The only problem is like now I'm afraid of like when I'm gonna have to come back home and like but yeah, it was just so funny like have me and my mom both kinda go, what do we do? Like no one's answering the calls, we can't get on to Bossy Office, so like what the fuck do we do? I don't know why. It was just, I don't know why. It's just funny. It was like how we like. It was even kind of funny about it is like apparently my mom like knows a lot like about painting walls and things. Like maybe like my grandpa taught her that kind of thing. And I feel like he would be pissed. I was kind of like, how could you paint this thing and not probably line it up? And to us, that is kind of a good question. Like, how do you like paint something and not like? I should make sure this thing's properly lined so the doors don't get stuck and people get stuck inside the fucking apartment that they live in. I say we do. Well, let's do a great ball just because like it's blue and red, just like that. Blue and white. There we go. We matched their Pokemon colors. Oh, this stone's actually big as shit. It's like, fuck, damn, this is an actual fucking orb. I like to imagine like my character's like so used to like catching the mega stones, like the moment like he catches like this and it's like I just got a little half so like, whoop. Like that's actually a stone. That is a fucking stone. Oh damn. You, me, and Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe caught Kyogre. Lumios's toast shield comes through once again. Sorry, you're gonna hear me. I scratched my stomach a little bit, so I was like trying to scratch myself a little bit, so. And my fucking microphone, while I like was rubbing against my stomach, I was like, ah, shit, damn. So it kept up against the microphone, so I was like, fuck it. I tried moving it, so sorry about that. Anyway, excellent work, kiddos. Being a Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt you a moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. For what? You three didn't just beat Kaiba. You beat it when it was powered up. Sure is something. Whenever Kaiba did that with that blue, it didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving though. Let me get it straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution. Play in here? You got it. They start working similar way, but none is not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre will tend to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. With that energy, that with power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. I'm glad I got to see Primal Version for myself. It's a real deal for me as Mega Evolution's successor. I'm glad to give you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. Keep working on that Ruby Distortion so you can catch that Groudon. You beat me well. We can't let Ganja down. That's right, I don't chef deserves the best. Alright, so here's what we do. We're gonna go ahead and... Do I get no rewards for that? No berries? Wait, is that large or medium? Medium? Alright, we can do this. We're gonna go here. Here. We're gonna grab there. We're gonna try to use this thing here so I can grab possibly more things from it. Actually, let me check. Let me check my donut. Or we could. I don't know. Because we could also try for like the Mega Evolution rematch one over here. I say let's do this so we can try to see if we can get more possibly, hopefully. I don't know. I'm upset that I accidentally reset myself into a corner and did not save over this one. Like, damn it. Now I gotta deal with this one. I'm like looking at this fucking door like, damn it. I know I'm not eating it, but damn it. Can you just imagine like Koopa's like watching me make these notes over and over again like fuck, fuck, damn it. Max my foot. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right over here, so we just gotta go down here. Okay, so it's mostly dark sides. We need Fighting Fairy. And yeah, it's gonna hit. And maybe a little bit of Bug. Fighting Fairy. We're gonna go ahead and play Starguy here. Are you shitting me right now? Well, to get even another candies now at this point. The other things I needed. What's up? I'll give it these guys. These guys, I do not need them. We just caught Kyogre. And now we gotta get some berries for fucking Groudon. I'm trying to organize so we have like this. So we have legendaries on top. I mean, legendaries on the bottom here. And the main crew is like up here. There we go. Anyway. How's y'all Christmas doing so far? How's your Christmas? That's good to hear. Okay, but in case you wonder why I'm sounding a little upset, it's because... So, okay, I found this neat little exploit, which I should probably tell you how to do, because you're gonna need it soon, because you just got the DLC yourself. I learned that berries... Apparently there's like a way to kind of get more berries by getting a specific donut, which is basically acquires 6 or 8 of a specific type of berry called... Hold on, let me go ahead and pull up real quick in a second here. This specific berry here called... No, that's not that. Hold on. Cassid berry. We need this one specifically. And the reason why I say this, because you need like 8 or 6 of them to get like a full like thing. And the powers you want is big haul power and berry power. These two things are gonna give you more berries. He's gonna give you 2 specific these 2 powers you need so you can, you know, get more berries so you can make more donuts, right? Thing is though, is the moment you make this donut with Ansha, it will save right after making that donut and you lose those berries. So basically if you thought like, oh, I could just save beforehand and check to see what the effects are afterwards. Nope. You gotta make that donut, see what you do, and you're gonna be like, well shit, what do I do now? Here's what you do. You go to the Pokemon Center, you heal, even if you don't need to heal, and it creates a backup save. Then you go over, make the donut, and if it's not the effect you want, you exit out of the game, and once you're on the screen, you go, title screen, you hit A, you hit up and XP, X and B. And it'll be like, hey, you want to set this, use this backup save? You say yes, and it'll take you right back to that Pokemon Center that you just healed at before you went over to make that berry, to make that donut, and you have your berries back. So that way you can keep re-rolling it until you get the berries you want. I fucked up. I tried that, and it worked for a good majority of time until I accidentally saved over it. And so because of that, it was like, oh, well, now I have the donut now. So now I have a donut here that just gives me a lot of fucking... It has big haul power, but it has none of the powers that I need. God damn it. How much are you gonna fly? I was about to say, why did you have to walk all the way over there? See, look. I need like more of these berries, but the problem is... The one berry thing I grabbed was accidentally full of... The thing I accidentally made was more made for like candies and conserving mega energy. I'm like, I don't need that. I need the other thing. See, like instead of getting like these big things, getting like, oh, here's a lot of berries. It's like, nope, you're getting a lot of candies, because that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted with the donut. Like, no, I did not want this with the donut. I'm just doing it so I can actually get more stuff that I need. Just think about the supports I can get out of here. Because I need to make a berry sandwich thing for Groudon. What the heck is that noise? Why is it... Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. wants my booty. It wants my booty. Alright, we're gonna go back over to Ansha. We're gonna see my baby girl and ask her, hey, can we make the Omega Donut now? Because the donut is just like the Dry Guy one, where it's like, hey, you need specific profiles here. Let's try to make that Omega Donut. Yay! So yeah, so we're gonna try again here. We're gonna need 2 Hyper Colbers. Colbert? Do I have any? Please may I have some. Do they mean Koba? Let me check. Of course I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, here's one. 3 Hypertanga berries. I only have one, of course I do. 3 papaya berries. And 2 Azilla berries. Okay, now let me go ahead and check the recipe here. So it's 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 160 sour, 260 fresh, and 30 bitter. So all I need is just... Okay, let me go ahead and double check the recipe numbers here. Okay, yeah, 260, so I need 260 fresh, got that, 260 sweet. I just need something that has a little more sweet to it. I think maybe this could be it. Let me see. Nope, I need a little more spicy. Alright, okay, now let's look at the recipe again. It's gonna be 260 fresh. Got that. 260 sweet. Damn it, no, I need a little more spicy and sweet. What's something that has a little spicy and sweet? I need something that has a bit of both. It's almost there, it's almost perfect. It just needs a little more sweet. Right there, it's right there, it's right there. Alright, okay, here it is now. It's... God... okay, this is annoying me, this is annoying. Needs that, and needs a little more sweet. Do I have anything that has more sweet to it? I think it's almost... What was that? What was that? Wait, no, I had it with this. Almost there. Come on. There'll be someone here that I can use. It's so close. It is fucking close. Especially when you 200 in fresh and sweet. Is alright, so we're gonna try maybe. You see, it's like right there. It's almost there. It's almost perfect. It just needs that little more spice. We just need something that has like 20 more spice and a lot of sweets. Wait. Look at her, she's so happy to be making donuts, and I'm like, I'm sorry, sweetie, I'm fucking up this donut. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna start all over again, and we're gonna do math here. We're gonna do some math. So it's asking me like I need 3 tango berries, but the only problem is I got 1. And it's like, I think it's the perfect amount. Yeah, it's for 3 papaya berries. And 2 rosé berries. It's right there. It's almost there. It's almost perfect. It just needs that little more of. It's almost. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to do some grinding. I guess fucking great. Okay, so I need. Wait, before I do this, let me actually do my trick. Let me do my trick. I feel bad every time I can say, hang on, wait, I gotta make a donut quick. With her, and it's just like, oh, really? And it's like, oh, wait, hold on, never mind. I gotta go put my soda quick. Like, I'll get some milk. I'll be right back. Or one thing I at least need is, I at least need a big haul, so that way I can try to do like one of the mega rematches. Rogue mega rematch. That's a weird word to say. Rogue mega rematch. Rogue mega rematch. Rogue mega rematch. Alright, so look, you're gonna see this trick in action. See, look, it stays right there. You're 1.5 hour in. We only catch 1 legendary. We only caught 1. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna avoid using a Rosella, Tango, Papaya. So we need something that has a lot more focus on that. Alright, try this recipe here. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, it gives me yellow. Lavish. Big haul power. Big haul power. Item power coins. No, we gotta reset that one. Alright, here it is. Here's the trick in action. Alana, pay attention. Pay attention to my shit. And he's gonna see how it works. Instead of hitting A, I'm gonna hit up an XP. And like, oh, you want to start for the backup data instead? Alright. And we're right here. We're back at where we started here. And just else make sure I didn't do anything crazy. Yeah, okay, I have Kai over here. Yep. That's how you do it. You just... Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's try making more. So main focus, it needs to be on sour, mostly. So we need 2 cassette berries. I'm gonna try this one right here. Listen, this would not be so bad if there was like an easier way to do it. Like, I wish I could just go to Gulp and be like, hey, eat all these regular berries and make me a hyper version of it. If only. You didn't have to make it so grindy to make this thing. I could just... Also, I guess while we're here... Nah, no, let's not mess with the team yet. We'll mess with the team when we actually have the donuts and or things we need to make the donuts. I just need something with berries. That's all I need. That's all I need is berries. That's all I need, berries. I feel bad. I'm like... I'm not yelling at my entree over here, my little daughter here. I'm not yelling at you, sweetie. I'm yelling at the fucking donut bullshit that I had to deal with here. Alright, we're gonna try this out. But instead of going for the one I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I know, we're gonna go and do berries. We're gonna go over here and get this one. Not that one. This one. This one should not be too hard. It's literally just fucking... It's Victor Bell. It wasn't that hard last time, so let's go and try this. Big haul power means like I'm gonna get a lot of items. Hopefully this should work. So let's see, we're gonna switch over that. It's... If I remember correctly, it's poison grass, so I just need something that's counteracts poison. And also, you know, against that, so I need that. We'll throw you in here. Yeah, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this team. We're gonna try this out. Wish for the best. This is all we gotta do. We gotta wish for the best. We gotta wish for the best here. And also, I did do a little bit of Mega Evolution rematches here and there. And it was only Meowstic that gave me trouble. I just only because like I'm not a big fan of like how the way like it's set up of like, hey, yeah, if you wanna beat it, you gotta do this. Yeah, I gotta smack it around a little bit. But once that berry goes up, you're fucked. I'm like, oh. And I do not know if they're infinitely respawning. I think they are, because, like... Because, you know, like, every time, like, you know, the way the dimensions here work is like, hell yeah, you can just... It's kind of like, basically kind of like shiny hunting a little bit. But basically like, hey, I want this specific one, like, with this specific place. Like, oh, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to keep setting it until you get the one you want. By sleeping and going through, like, you know, the nights. Oh, we're gonna try this, we're gonna try this. Big hole power means, hopefully means we'll get a lot of it. Yep, how we doing it? I don't give a shit. Ugh, my back killed me. I love how my camera's always set up so it always like it's supposed to be like, oh, someone's supposed to be next to you, but nope, no one's standing next to me. I'm by myself. Which means I'm gonna have to make sure I kick your ass extra hard there, Victor Bell. Teach you a lesson. Yeah, you're just making with his stomach, goddamn. Well, I think like, well, okay, let's switch over to Mori. Mori, we got this. We're gonna go do a fire spin, that way it's just sticking through that damage. We're gonna keep it burning, we're gonna keep it burning, burning, burn, 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 burn. There we go. Anyway, wait, I want to talk about something. So, okay, so another thing I also did during the this Christmas morning. It was like, you know, while my mom was, you know, making pancakes, and like, oh yeah, making pancakes. I was like, oh, I don't know, on YouTube real quick while, you know, she cooks. So, yeah, we can, like, listen to something. And, like, as I'm doing that, I'm like, okay, let's see what's on YouTube. And lately, I talked about this before, I've been, like, on a little bit of a binge. God damn, no Tangaberry. I play a papaya berry, Tanga, papaya. Play papaya, Roselli, and I just need Tanga. I just need Tanga. That's all I need. Just 2 more. That's all I need for it. That's all I ask for. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go there and try again. We're gonna try again. Man, yes, I know. And of course, I'm scrolling. And one of the things I do love on YouTube is like how sometimes like even like official channels like Cartoon Network and things like that, they're like, hey, okay, here you go, guys. Like 24-hour stream. All right, so we're gonna try to do Groundhog's flavor, which is 260 fresh, 260 sweet, and 160. So basically, I want to make sure nothing's but too bitter. Got it. Like, we're gonna do everything that we do have, which is the 3 tangerberries, 2 Azelli belly, 2 Azelli. I do not have 2 Azellis, but great. Right, just great. So we just need sweet and spicy. That's all we need. We just need sweet and spicy. We just need a lot of sweet. It's just... Can't even... Of course. It needs 260. It needs just a bit more on sweet. Come on. Wait. Who is affecting the freshness? Which one affects the freshness? Can we move one more? There we go, we made it. I'm a chef. I am the chef here. Call me Gordon Ramsay up in this bitch. The way I'm making these donuts. And it has attack power. Fuck you. We've done it. This is one of my finest books yet. Behold, the mega old-fashioned donut. Or odd. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Johnny can work ways in such artistic donut creation as you. Now we can get into the pocket of hyperspace luminos where the ground is at. These are good to use it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy. Yes, it was not. Alright, so it's ground type, and I need water type. So, hey. Kyoga. We'll keep Kangaskhan in, we're gonna put that in, and we're gonna place that with Nurina. Who else do we have that can counter ground types? I think this could be good enough. Let me also go ahead and give you like a shit ton of candies here. Also, I do want to see what the hell how does that reversion looks. Reversion? Reminds if I give it like I mean I know it's gonna obviously gonna primal revise. Okay, we need to go here, so we need to go shmear. Revert, primal revert. It's such a weird word now I think about it again. Another weird word thing where I'm like, hang on, wait a minute. How is that gonna work word-wise? Because, like, yeah, Mega Evolve, you can say that, but Revert, like, Primal Revert doesn't even also have the same kick to it as Mega Evolve. Like, Primal Revert! Yeah, see, like, it doesn't hit as hard. Here I come! Here I come! We need that Mega Old-Fashioned Donut to get through this Ruby Distortion, right? Ruby Distortion, right? I think Brown's gonna go through Primal Reversion and not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Yuma that Mega Old Donut. Feed Yuma. Yeah, feed Yuma the donut. And he just becomes like Groudon. I am now Groudon. Hear me, boy, bitch. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Turnospheric crystals. Lava pouring down? Is it what's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Primal Groudon should gain the Fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know, though I doubt using just Water types will cut against an opponent like this. If all three of us can work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Guess I gotta drop down if we're going about Groudon. But you're not a ground type just yet, so we're gonna go ahead and use the arena against you, big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Where you going, big boy? Gonna give it a little smack around. Oh yes, I'm gonna smack that bitch. I'm on my way. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, whoa. God, you're a huge motherfucker. Can't explain the way Pokemon Grounders look so stiff. Hey, Groudon. Kyogre called you a bitch. Watch it, it won't stay so for long. Kyogre said you a dry ass bitch. The fuck he say? What she said? What the fuck they say? Bitch. I'll show that motherfucker. But I'm gonna kick your ass. But saying it. Hey, don't shoot the deliver. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I'm shooting the messenger with fucking lava blast. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Bye. Oh, one thing else I got for my Christmas gifts was also the Pokemon Riches book set. It was one for fucking Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Which is great. The only problem is I'm missing right now Ruby and Sapphire. Just need that set, and I would have every single one except for Generations 5 and onwards. But you're not done yet, are you, big boy? You're not done. It's primal reverting. Now it's primally pissed. It's coming for you. I'm gonna do some risky shit. Whoa, shit! No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I was about to say, well, wait, does it not, like, have the ability to, like, drought things, basically? I know, like, because, you know, we don't have abilities in this game. So, like, saying, like, okay, wait, why would we be able to do that? Nope, did not mean to do that. Too soon, too soon, too soon. Holy shit, this thing's, like, fucking blasting. Oh, it's focused on me now. It is focusing on me. Fucking really? No, don't make me tell you how to make the donut again. Please do not tell me how to make the donut again. Okay, I know what to do now. So basically, I gotta keep focusing on that. And let's go ahead and let out, man, the reason why I brought up, like, the whole thing, like, oh, the facts, and I was like, well, wait, I remember, because, like, you know, whenever, like, you played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, or whatever game that lets you primal revert with Groudon, normally what I do is, like, oh, what it does is it has a special effect which, like, negates, like, ground damage, like water and such. Actually, it's a negate water effect, basically. Because I was like, oh yeah, sure, maybe fighting ground now, but, I have an ability that lets me ignore water types, so, fuck you. Hey, can you imagine, like, because I'm using Kyogre, like, fucking Rayquaza was like, alright, I had enough of you too in the real world, I gotta deal with your shit here. Shit. Damn it. Come on, come on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This could be a great Pokemon theme park. Ah, shit. Whoa. Damn it. Why is it rapidly flying? Oh, wait, so actually I had this chat with my mom. Because I was like, hey, well, hey, listen. It'd be a great idea for a theme park. A Pokemon theme park, and I say, perhaps maybe Universe would get it and replace Harry Potter World with it. And I was like, there's no way, like, it's like, why not? Like, well, Harry Potter's more recognizable, way more profitable than Pokemon. I was like, say that again. What the fuck you mean Harry Potter's more profitable? So I think about like how cool it'd be like to have like a fucking catching ride, do fucking gym challenges. Come on. Come on. Don't you fucking... No! Fucking Mega Ball! Go! Fucking shitting me. You're fucking shitting with me. Seriously? Fucking... dick. Yeah, I was talking about something randomly about my morning and like this morning. Wait, no, yeah, I've been like watching like yeah, Cartoon Network one. I was like, oh yeah, Cartoon Network. I like there's like they played like those we watched. I think were the Kid Next Door one and the I know them. Oh yeah, Father's Home. Father's Home, and then it was Kid Next Door. And like as I'm watching it, I'm like, man, like I missed this and everything. But like once I went to a show, like my mom didn't like Flapjack. She was like, okay, I'm gonna still go and switch to the bootleg broadcast one. And damn, there's like a lot of old commercials that made me go, damn. I kind of miss those things. And I hate both love and hate feeling nostalgic. And the reason why I say I hate it and love it is because like is because like some people when they're nostalgic they're like like oh I miss it, and some people like who are nostalgic like my time was way better than your time. Is like it's a mixed bag. And it's a mixed bag basically. Like you either had like a great like yeah the reason why we enjoyed this was because we weren't adults back then. Okay, I guess here's something I actually want to kind of ask now. If there's another Legends game, would you want it to be like this, where it's like in like modern day, or would you want it to be in past? And if so, what would you want to do it as? And I guess also like what region would you want to focus on? For me, I kind of want to say Johto. Because like Johto's like kind of interesting to me because like yeah we're getting Hoenn love here, we got loves. We got Hoenn, we got nah, not like say like Joe's like unloved or anything. But at the same time, I was like, huh, we always like focus on like Kanto. Like, we always focus on Kanto, we always focus on Johto. I mean, I can't. Oh, like, it's kind of. I can't even say, like, one does not get much love as the other, because, I mean, what now is getting some love. The only one that kind of does need a little more, maybe Galai? Maybe? Galai, like, me. Maybe I think it says before, but I think Gala and Lola should get like some focus in sometime soon. And I know you're about to say, well, wait, they didn't count it that long ago, but like you could say anything about X and Y, like we'll do Pokeball. I could do repeat ball, but like, I think if I think of like a Pokeball looks nice on it. Ho, 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 ho. Red orb. Give me that big orb. The Omega orb. Look, I just my character even makes a face. He's like, huh. Okay, that's an actual orb. Damn, it's not like a tiny stone I can hold. Yes, Yuma, and you too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. That's no good. Not bad, kids. Limio's Sophistry has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you all are enjoying the glow of victory, I got some questions. Come by my office. Look at her posed up. And I'm over here standing. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I knew it couldn't have been easy, but well done. A ruby red legend. Ruby Rose? Look, let's find out who has a track down Kid Rayquaza. We finish analyzing the blue and red orb soon. So like data analysis is the West Hank's main job now. What kind of organization are we now? Is a civic think tank? You're a volunteer do-gooders? Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks on a jet, we can't put in work for free. Help shape Lumiose to work the way we want it, that's all. Boss! Sorry for the wait, boss. Allow me to return your blue and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy, but they could say, Miss Purina. If you give a crying red orb to hold, you can have it undergo violation battle to revert to its final state. I believe someone else has something to weigh in too. What do you say, Professor Mabel? Yeah, there she is. She won't get up. I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor, but could you tell us what you learned? You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. God, I'm making a bit of a mess here now. I think I'll clean this up later. Hold on, you gotta hear a little bit of whistling. Here we go. There we go. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The mega of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess why it's so weird in there. But you already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. I mean dreams of all kind. Both the ones where you can't control at night and the things you're actually wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You will have to generate Rayquaza's realm by actualizing a related aspect of that subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you just slow it down and try to say that again for the less egg-headed among us? I think I gotta get what they're saying. Clearly, obviously, what she's trying to say is that way that we gotta create a world that's just like, just like the one you want. You have to wish really hard. I think I might be able to do it now that you caught Primal and Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is pretty for making it easier to picture crashing with Quaza, and that makes you more motivated, right? Right, aren't I? So take the mental image and the motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. And I'm not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is saying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have some fancy lab at my disposal. Who's a big dreamer who's trying to get me agree with Quaza in the first place anyway? It's Ansha. That's right, little chef herself. You just listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Yuma. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Quaza. I'll get on it. The little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a power dream. Back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. Next time you call will be your last. God, she's so hot. What? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Karina, like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, simp. You little simp. Anyway, I'll get Contra caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Yuma. Hurry up, everyone's being in the Hotel Z already. What up, Tawny? What up, my girl? What up, girl? How you doing? How you doing, girl? Hi, welcome back. Hi, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three we had learned from the West Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Mega Karina said she gave the whole story in mega detail or something. It was really hard to follow all, but oh wait, carefully listen directly what you were told by Corbo. So the reason why Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she can imagine you catching Rayquaza next. It seems highly likely. She's probably gonna hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is it any of that really necessary though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was plenty already strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. Suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Luminos, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So I had a whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me. Oh wait, indeed, Miss Karina told me all about Hyperspace exploits, Yuma. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in pro detail. So I'm confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Luminos where we'll finally Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you got a good minute, let's put some oomph behind it. Anja, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking, Yuma. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, and after all... Oh wait, nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, after all... Why am I saying like that? Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, after all. It'll be easy to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go to roof it up. Let's go roof it up. I don't think you should say roof it up. That sounds a little different. That sounds like something else entirely. I don't like that. Hey, this roof is way fresher up too, right, Ansha? Indeed. Hope it transported me up here. That Hobart should pick the right roof up. No, well, no one else but TMZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins today with a story that I love very much. Listen closely, and I'll tell it to you. Once upon a time, there was a giant dragon, and I thought, shit, that dragon's pretty fucking cool. And I was like, maybe I want one for my mom, and that's how I wanted Rayquaza. Alright, cool. Story. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. That's actually kind of sick. In that time there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Kyogre roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated to dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed. Why are you guys gotta get used to it, I gotta keep restarting sentences. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. What the fuck? Why has he got green hair? People of that age, the Dragonoids, the ones from fucking Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Damn, I'm fucking dropping that low right there. Anyway, people of that age, the Dragonoids, were at lost. Whatever could they do? They all wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Dragonoid's wishes must have reached Rayquaza. I'm sorry, something's so funny just like seeing like Groudon and Kyogre was like kind of whimpering down to like a Mega Rayquaza. Like, like, oh shit, yeah, okay, sorry, boss. There before, there appeared before Prime Kyogre and Prime Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light, whipping and wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Without robbed of the primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Dragonoids came to reveal Rayquaza as the true savior, and there our story ends. Brrr! And that's what Lily is doing. He's like yelling out, "Brrr! You fucking idiots! What are you fucking up with the earth? Cause the people to be scared." It's like, oh, damn, I'm sorry, man. Go to your corners right now. Go, get out. You know, I'm also take away your orbs. No, orbs, that's our power. Too bad. Fuck you. Anyway, I still can't believe what actually made Hawaiian's legendary Pokemon and Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? The Pokemon cause sublime form sounds like an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly had something in his body called a Megiddo organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Energy is so crazy strong. I totally get why you want to admit to bet, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I can love that story and admire Rayquaza. So much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Dragonoids. Xenia's in the corner, like, slowly peeking out, like, talk about Rayquaza? Talk about Quay? You talk about Quay? Talk about Rayquaza? I'm here to help. I can actually be an expert on this. Didn't you almost cause the end of the world on accident? Because you couldn't Mega Evolve it? No. Wait a minute. Fuck, that's ass. We actually caught Rayquaza last time. Yeah, shit. Anyway, I can see why you want to go for Diantha. Mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like a real deal, Anja. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace store solution we need. Whoa. What? Guess that actually worked. Wake, admires your tenacity. Go into the portal and catch me, bitch. Bitch. We managed to get some data on the latest distortion. The signals we detected coming from the distortion are very on the wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue and red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see final Rayquaza again. That fine Rayquaza again. Guess I'm about to win us a dream come true. Sure. One more thing. Much like your and Groudon, this special requires a specialized match. Please, Yuma, get lots of data so Philip can develop the Poke recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest stone of all. I know I won't fail, because I got all of you on my side. God damn, I gotta do this shit again. I got fucking child support. Oh no, I got child support to worry about now. Fucking 100 points, Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna reset the day. I love how like it's like, hey, guess what? Yeah, we already have the research. We don't need to do anything crazy. We just got. I'm just gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up there right now. Fuck no, throw me up there, Kyogre. Throw me up there and just fucking backflips me in. It's like, whoa. We're gonna do it flips and shit like, yeah. Missy, don't you actually have a shiny Rayquaza in the bank over there? No. Who's a Mega rematch here? It looks like Mega Absol? Yeah, I think it's Mega Absol. And just make sure we have the Pokedex here to match up that little symbol here. Very fucking apple. But apple, bitch. Absol. Absol, where are you? I want to find the Absol. Okay, let me look at that. I want to capture the Rayquaza. Yeah, that is that. Alright, so we got fighting, fairy, things like that. Alright, that one we can do. The question though is, what do we need for that one? I want to get a lot of berries. That's what I need for my doctor. Where the fuck is Karina now? He just fucking up in this bed on me. Alright, so we need some focusing on. Do we not have any more of those little fuckers right here? No, so what we're gonna do is gonna mix some. Oh, let's see what this makes. It's mostly yellow. Bountiful. Well, we're gonna go find a level 4. Okay, so the advice I've learned is basically like, you want to look for these little guys here. Make sure the level 4, they're not too big, not too crazy. You don't want to go too big because, you know, it makes it harder to find everything. I say let's do this one, and we're going to save right around there. And if we don't get, like, a lot, or if I don't complete it in time, I will exit out and do, like, a smaller one. I always feel bad for anytime I would buy an aspect, it's like, oh, shit. Man, let me get that. I forgot this thing is also very annoying sometimes. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I want to sing a little song, a little ditty for you. Got a song, the catch a Rayquaza song. You catch a Rayquaza and you make your mama happy, that kind of song. Follow the path, Pam. But if you fall off the path, you get lost. That's a liberation to me, Alan. And I want you to have it. Oh, I don't really want this. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know. I mean, is that okay? I mean, it's yours. Get away. Why am I quoting fucking Smiling Friends all of a sudden? I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just fucking, my mind's going a little crazy because I'm trying to get fucking berries. I'm trying to get fucking berries. Just make sure my kid's happy. Gotta get a fucking donuts. And I was like, child. Sweet dear child. Actually, now that I think about it, it's actually kind of funny that now imagine something like that. So I just thought something kind of funny. I realized like, the whole point of like this is like, oh, we're gonna get Rayquaza. I bet you like there's gonna be of course obviously that point in the game where it's like, hey, actually, you know, I think you should have it, Yuma, because you worked so hard to get it. And it's like, yeah, right. But can you imagine like another reason why we could have gotten it was because like Diantha comes back, it's like, hello, daughter of mine, and it's like, Mama, I got you a legendary dragon, and she like looks at it and goes, oh, I don't want this. Doesn't match my static. And like, oh, I mean, I'll take it. Is that cool? Is that okay if I can give it to him? I mean, I got for you, Ma. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I don't know why. Why? It's just a funny image. Just like seeing that happen. Just like. Bountiful, bountiful, it is a bountiful feast of food. That makes you want to get plenty of berries. But yeah, no, that's kind of what we need. We need like the bountiful donut. So yeah, we're going medium because like that one tends to have like more balls in it. Catch an alpha Pokemon, destroy 3 of those. Well, look at that. One species down. 5 more to go. Yeah, that's it. Get more berries. Give me the berries. Give me the berries. Make some donuts. I need them legendary donuts. I wonder if the legendary go, oh yes, I like this kind of donut. You know, I always find it funny, like the in-universe explanation, like, hey, why is it a legendary from this distant region over here? And it varies, like, oh, this is a dream world, so like, you know, you're getting a dream version of it. It's like, it's strong as the one you imagine. And then I remember like the one, I think it was the one from Sword and Shield. I think I never actually caught any legendaries outside, like, you know, the main guys. Because like, oh, I can't shine him? I don't care. I do not care. But the reason why I find it so weird, because like, I think that one was like, you just have the favorite candy. That's it apparently. Like, oh, actually, I got the favorite candy of this one over here. I just got like the favorite one of this candy here, so you can catch using this. It's like, what the? You have the favorite candy of a legendary. How do you even know what that little favorite candy is? Damn it. Okay, I got 3 species so far. Wait, does it count like... It must sound stupid. Does it count like also like the small ones? No way, right? son of a bitch, it does count them. Oh, okay, this is why I'm like shocked by this, because I remember the last time I tried doing this, I couldn't fucking do it. So I was like, wait, there's no 6 species here. Well, then I realized, oh wait, no, they meant like. Okay, here's the reason why I got me confused. Like when I play like Pokemon Let's Go, it's like, oh, catch 6 different species. Like, all right, cool, got it. Only if it didn't be like, oh wait, no, you caught this one over here. Like, yeah, you caught that one, so you can't. Oh, you caught this one here, so you gotta go catch another different Pokemon. It's like, okay. And then you assume like, oh, it's the smaller version of it, so it's probably the same species. Hurry up. You don't get any void. You don't gotta do the whole void thing. Just go, move. How do I get back up there? How do I get back up there? God, why is there so many blockages? You don't need to make it so weird. There. Fuck me. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. God, why? And of course, I can't find Alpha Pokemon here. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and reset this one real quick. We're gonna reset this one. So it's not the fact that it's impossible, it's more the fact like I cannot find an alpha. I can't. What? Shit, it counted. No, I can't even find like an alpha. Fuck. It's like I said, I'm not a big fan of like the autosave because like I just want to save beforehand. I just like, you know, like, oh, if I didn't do well, I gotta restart it. Nope, fuck you. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Okay, how many things do I have? Alright, we're gonna go with that one. So we want to get a 5-star one. So we're gonna go ahead and try to see if we can make a berry, the thing that has either big haul or a lot of berries. I'm hoping for either or. I should probably Google that before I try to do anything. This is honestly one of the few advantages I have of starting the game DLC later. Because, like, we have people who actually be like, alright, I've been through this thing. I know what to do. Okay, I'm trying to think here. This is not the greatest donut in the world. No. This is a tribute. I want to see what the hell is. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to try to make something that can have a lot of berry drops, and also so that way we can get like a shit ton of berries. Like, okay, they said like, oh yeah, when Rome Evolution rematches, they'll give you a lot of candy, okay, a lot of berries and berries and such. I'm like, if they can do that, then we should probably try that. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 berries. And we'll go ahead and add quite a bit. Spice. I'm gonna try this. Mostly yellow. Is it bountiful? PowerPoint, speed power. No, that's not what we need. Holy shit, this is a challenge. And we're gonna go ahead and try it. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try and make a berry drop one. So we can see if like maybe that will help. I'm sorry guys that you have to sit through this. 2 more hours, 2 more hours. The DLC's fun, I like it. It's just why? Why we gotta do this for the donuts? Why you gotta make me keep constantly resetting for like these kind of donuts? Wait, I wonder, is it a donut calculator thing already? Because like I know people like make like, you know, donut sandwich make. Someone made it, alright. Shiny Alpha Hunter, shiny eat to catch. Iron Farmer. Max level boost. Alright, let me try this real quick. Okay, it's apparently a budget one, but I want to see something. We're gonna use this as a quick test. Okay, we need Colbert. Somewhere around here. I know I have it because I never use it. Why? What if we try this? Energizing Colbert donut, ready to charge. Iron power. There's something we can use. Let's make another donut. Let's try keep making like a good majority of these. What else? We need something with a lot of. I'm gonna try that. Throw some. Go for these, and then we're gonna find. It's yellow. It's a yellow donut. Split Oran. I'm just gonna. We're gonna keep mix matching here. It's a yellow donut. Big hole power. That could be something. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this donuts, and pray to God that it works. Cause God, dang it, I won. I'm gonna take this 3-star one, and we're gonna take it with me to the 4-star one here. Is any 4 stars? 4 star, 4 star, 4 star. Here it is. How big is it? Small? Okay, I can maybe work with this. I can work with this. Will it work? Who knows? Because it's 4-star and above you want for like rare berries. Rare berries? Berries that are rare. They're rare berries that are very, very rare. And hyper berries. You know what I wish I could do? I could just like grab like the handful of these things but fucking take them. God dang it. Start smash. Start smashing. Fucking damn it. Need one more Pokeball. Need one more Pokeball. Damn it. What's why is I know it's a trick. There's a trick here. It's a trick wall here. Or maybe a main mission one? Like, there it is. Now we just gotta find the one. Gotta find the bonus ball. No, no, no. I love it, like, I know I gotta take it. It takes a while. It takes a while to get there. I get that. So it's beginning to close. I know it does. I know it's about to close. Can you shut up and give me a minute here? Alright, where is it we at? And I'm gonna go ahead and make a powerful random strong berry just cause I can get rid of these guys. Now what we're gonna do is a lot of focusing on attack, which I think would be this one. And then like nothing but attack. What if we can also throw in like some think we should throw in. Oh, how about this? We do 2 of those. No, we need 1 more because we want it to be 420. Oh, we're gonna try this. Okay, so it's special attack. So we're gonna go ahead and just we need a special attack team that uses special attacks and dark, most likely. God dang it. These things do not belong here. Alright, so we need special attackers. This might be the best we can do here. So we're also gonna go ahead and give you an item hole. We're gonna give you this stone here that can give you power. This stone known as the Ansonite. This stone here will make you Mega Ball. Do something cooler. And I was gonna give you guys berries. Berries up. We'll give you some candy. Here's some candy. I think the plan is we're gonna start off with Xerneas and then we're gonna see what we can do there. Oh, I don't know if it's actually up there. Now we're gonna say we're here. There's a donut here. We'll give you the power of gout. Mega Diancie. Let's do this. Yeah, magic. Oh man, I forgot this man design looks kinda cool. There we go. Fuck you. Hey, shit. The question is, how much better should I get from that? Alright, Diancie, do it. Blast that bitch. Yeah. There's sort of goodies came with the Pokeball. Mmm. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna keep focusing on the. Yeah, just gonna keep doing these mega rematches. That's all we're gonna do. I gotta shave before I leave tomorrow. I gotta shave. I don't like having facial hair too much. Like, actually, my thing is, like, when I if I ever become a father, I want to have a beard. I want to have a dad beard. But for now, like, I don't want to have a beard at all. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like I saw Peter Parker and like the new Ultimate Universe like have a beard. I'm like, dang, that actually looks kind of cool. That would like kind of show like I'm a dad. Have a full beard. Actually, let me see here. Pokedex, please. Because if it is what I think it is, because I think that might be what I possibly could be. It could be a... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's rock fighting. We actually have a good chance here. We have a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. We're at that. We're gonna put legendaries down here. You there's no like extra side missions we could do, like, hey, yeah, you want some extra berries? Here you go. Berries are for you. At this point, I should just tell Team Russ to go find me the fucking berries. They owe me. They owe me for saving the world. That's my trade-off. Like, go in there, give me some berries, and I'll be good. That's all I ask for. Boom blast. Giga Drain. Yo, cow, get over here, boy. Giga Drain. A lot of will. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out for you. Okay, that's actually doing quite a bit of power. Okay, why is that able to do that? Why is it able to do that? I don't know. Why are you able to do that many hits in one go? That shouldn't be allowed. That should be illegal. Fuck you. What the? Ooh, fucking shit. Ooh, that was too fucking close. Too fucking close. Too fucking close. So all I gotta do is basically just keep spamming these plus moves on them. Nice job, Kyogre. Fuck. So I think honestly the primals are pretty fucking good with these. There's actually some people who suggest like there's some like ones like, oh yeah, if you want you can have like a primate annihilate or like a Gorgageist that can be like a good combo. Which like yeah, that's true. But I honestly think I prefer doing this. Just getting the good combos. So yeah, I guess this is gonna be our strat now from now on. We're gonna be just constantly just restart. Just gonna keep doing these mega rematches. And look like yeah, I was right. I was right. That yes, these are infinitely respawning. So you can just keep doing for 70 points, or you can also just do them to get more berries here and there. But not like this is not like the recommended way of farming berries. Alright, let's see. What's the next one here? Who is that Pokemon? Try to see, who could that be? I'm gonna I'm gonna take photos and kind of compare it to like the other Pokemon that we have in here. Because, you know, with the Pokedex we have like little images here we can compare to. Has a little swell on top. Not that. Not that, not that, not that. It looks oddly familiar. Damn, I'm trying to figure out what this one is. It looks familiar. Wait. It is Mega Ampharos. Alright, Mega Ampharos. We need to figure out that one. Which, hey, when you know how I said, like, oh yeah, just gotta focus on that one. Well, we got something for that. And let's see, it's Dragon Fairy, so it'd be weak against Ice, Steel. So Ice and Steel, we need Ice and Steel. Is anyone I have who has Steel? Ooh, we have this, so we'll go ahead and place. Maybe, yeah, we can do this one real quick. Maybe also give you a shit ton of candies here too. Alright, this is basically that team now. This is the team. we essentially make a dragon counter type, and I know Tilly Novana's like weak to electric, but like she might be the one who has to take hits while I heal. Actually, no, I think it'd be Groudon. Groudon might be the one. Because when it primal reverts, it's fire ground, and that resists the fire, not fire, it resists the fairy type. We're gonna pray, we're just gonna pray. No, let's pray. We're gonna pray, we're gonna pray. Alright, where is... Please have like ground. Fairy, come on, come on. Speed power, I guess we can take that. We can take it. Whatever, I'll take it. I just gotta take it. I guess I gotta bite the bullet. I'm just looking at this fight like, cool. That's what that attack was. Oh, hello. I've got to save. I've got to fucking save. I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, it's Dragon Fairy. Then I realized I'm an idiot. It's fucking Electric Dragon. Why did I think it was another typing? I don't know where in my mind I was like, it's electric. I knew what it was. I think I was straight up thinking about fucking... I was thinking about fucking, maybe Ulteria. Fall, damn you, fall, damn you. Oh, there we go. Last second. Last possible second ever. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Take the thing. We earned it. Fuck you. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Alright, what's the next one I can do? What's the next mega rematch? Alright, what is this one? Ah, damn, okay, this one I gotta figure out again. Damn it. So then what I gotta take a photo and look at it side by side with the others. It's not like anything I've seen. Pretty sure with all these ones, obviously it's quite its past boss. So what would it be with this one? It's not Mega Clefable. It's not Houndoom. It's not that, not that, not that. Okay, not that, not that. It's not... It's not Megamedrill, it's not that. Heyo. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try to figure out what Mega Pokemon am I supposed to be battling next. Cause like, just doing Mega rematches and stuff, so I'm like, okay, it's gotta figure out the next one here. Kinda hard too though. It's a little hard. Cause at this point, it's kinda like, who's that Pokemon basically? That's what I'm doing here. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Wait. No, it's not that. Damn it. Okay, let me go ahead and pull it up for y'all. The one I'm looking at is... Where is it? Where's it? There it is. Nope. There it is. This one right here. I gotta figure out who the fuck is this Mega one right here. This little guy right here. This... Did you get Mega Excalibur? Excalibur? No, not yet. I gotta do rank battles for that one. I'm trying to think that what could this be? This one be? I want to get Mega Mega Excalibur. Sells like a son of a. I hate how it took me that long. To be fair, it's not that easy because it's such a weird looking shape. Because, you know, it's not like they're like just staying there like casually. No, they're posing up. They have to pose. But, okay, wait. Of course, I gotta do my usual thing. I gotta set up my thing of like, hey, I want a backup save, please. This is basically like what my stream's been lately. Because, I like this DLC. I really do. I really do. But I got some things to say. Like, for instance, I'm not a big fan of the berry grinding or farming. Especially because, like, you know, you want to get that one. You gotta get that right berry donut combo to get more berries. The only problem is, you can't reroll it so easily. You have to, like, exit out, go up to a backup save, and then try again. And I'm like, that wouldn't be so bad. It wasn't the fact that sometimes these RNG is not that great. It's just not that great. Alright, so it's water psychic, I'm pretty sure, still. So I just gotta get something that either has electric or a little bit of that. About 20 of that. Let's see, 65 times 3 is... I'll let you know that charge attack deals normal type damage. Alright, that's actually useful, thank you for that. Alright, we're gonna pray that this one does decent, like, attack things. Like, please give me, like, electric, dark, grass, anything. Ancha, my sweet, sweet dear child. Give me something good. I will take that. I will fucking take that one. Alright, give me. No, I'm good. Okay, so it's mostly attack power here, so... Then we got Cutie here. Oh, it also does increase all grass type moves, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go on Saffron. Who else do we have here? We got Francine. And I think that's honestly... I should honestly work on the Bulbasaur. I should have worked on the Bulbasaur, but I was like, I don't need it right now. Wait. Heatman. The rules of the normal ones is... The rules of the season are normal rules with 3 new Pokemon and DLC Pokemon and Megas are allowed. Alright, yeah, that's all. Should be the same as always. I never really go that far in the ranks. All I gotta do is just do the ones that I get the Mega Stones and that's it. I don't care about everything on the top. I don't need the top. I just want my stones. Give me the stones and I'm good. Also, I guess I should ask since you're here now. How was your Christmas? If you celebrate Christmas, or how's your holiday doing? How is it? I'm gonna save right here, so that way if I fuck it up, let me guess the target. Alright. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I was like, oh wait, should I keep moving it? And that way, I'm an idiot. Put you in here. We're throwing it. No, wait. God, I'm pretty sure all your moves are physical, aren't they? They are nearly all physical. Yes, they're all physical. Alright, cool. Now, this one should work. Move Chastic Donut. Eat the donut. You know, honestly, I gotta say, I said this before on my other past streams, which if you want to check those out, just gotta go to my YouTube. It's PKUMVT. But I said this before, like, I don't mind the rank rewards being like, oh, Mega Stones. Because honestly, it's not even that bad. You just gotta survive a couple of them. You don't even have to win them all. You just gotta get enough points so you can get up there. Like, alright, I can take that. Also, though, because I used a Excalibur in my Sword and Shield, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet one, I now am determined to, like, what the fuck are you doing up there, man? My goal is to carry battle to warm me up. Nah, probably not. Only, not because I don't want it, only because, like, I'm, like, as you can see, I have to get, like, the 100 survey points, and I usually stream for like 4.5 hours usually, and we're at the 3.5 hour mark almost. So, blocked it. Way to go. I'm just gonna use this to, because you keep moving, asshole. But you know, like I said, I'm just trying to do like all these mega rematches just so I can get the points for this. And also, maybe, you know, get some more berries that can actually be useful here. I know it's mostly grass, but fuck, damn. It's not very effective Absol though. I think I absolutely prefer Mega Absol Z. Give him his walks, give him his walks, get him! There's something oddly funny just like, now like I have this Mega, I'm like, yeah, give him its walk, give him its walk! Take it lumps! Holding on to life boy. Yeah, God, I remember fucking, oh shit. God, I remember whenever Mega Request came out, I was like, oh shit, you can Mega Ball without holding so much, but you can actually hold item too. Oh no. You bastard. Not gonna lie, I miss Mega Evolution so much. So seeing him back is cool, but now I'm also getting mine. Oh shit. There is actually kind of a tough battle. So I have these modes like I kind of say a sentence and I stop in the middle. I'm like, alright, let's go heal up Absol and then we're gonna let her back out. My Dancy's solo both. That's what honestly I should consider doing, is throwing in either Diancie or the onto my team. There we go. My Diancie solo both Darkrai and Rayquaza. Yeah, honestly, I might just throw in Diancie for this one. And maybe even Fleur here. Which I'm pretty proud of that name that I came up with for her. It's literally French for flower, and I'm like, yeah. I'm so clever and smart, because I literally googled up what's French for flower. I'm a clever guy. Anyway, how many berries did I get this time? That's what I need to build. I need to build Kaseb berries. Kaseb? I know words. Alright, we're gonna go over here. These battles aren't too bad now that like, I have strats of like, alright, create berries, create donuts at all of our attacks, beat them up, get those points, get more berries, loop continues. By the way, how did you find out about my Twitch here? I'm kind of curious. Let me go ahead. Nope. There it is. Oh my fucking god, it's again! It's another Stormy! Oh. Hold on, I gotta take a phone call quick. Pardon me. FaceTime call with my family. Anyway. God, it's another fucking Staryu. Damn it. Alright, so we're just gonna do again. Save, and then if I don't get a good combo, then I'm just gonna restart. Man. Get 3 of those. Let's see, do we have any more? Attack power, dark. Alright, yes, that actually kind of works. That actually works. This works. This works. That actually works perfectly. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's in the middle of that. You know what the worst part is? I just realized, even when I do all this, I'm gonna have to also do more grinding just to get the berries for this thing, hopefully. Hopefully, with the way I'm doing this, I will have a chance to actually still have the donuts needed for the other one. We just want to complete the hyperspace missions and we should be done. That's it. I don't know why, I just want pizza all of a sudden. God, I'm just hungry, I think. There we go. There we go. First try, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, we just need to do a couple more. Just gotta do 4 more. Maybe we can be lucky and get another slimy one. Please, it'll be hilarious. If it's another fucking slimy. Mr. Mime. So also, I learned something pretty interesting. I pretty sure I said this before, but I don't watch the entirety of the Pokemon anime because, like, there's a shit ton of episodes. I kind of don't want to sit through Ash for that long. And I always kind of wonder, like, hey, where did Mr. Mime come from? And I learned about it from Death, like, oh, he caught it and just gave it to his mom. It's like, oh, that's that actually explains a lot. All right, Mega Banette. So it's Ghost. So we need Ghost, Dark. Got it. Ghost and Dark. And what do you know? We have the perfect combo right there. Where is Mori? There she is. Oh, actually, we'll go ahead and heal with this one. Actually, let's go ahead and do that heal trick again. Look, the heal over there. Do my usual thing of like, alright, reset. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Activate my Pokemon, please. There we go. We're gonna try another one with a lot of attack and hopefully Dark or Ghost. Hopefully. Three attack. Throw in one of those. 420. We need like 420 of that. Yeah, there we go. Aha! Hehehe. Sorry, I'm a little proud of myself. Alright, let it be Dark Ghost, Dark a Ghost, Dark a Ghost, Dark a Ghost. Perfect. And it's right next to Gwen and them, of course, because it is. Okay, so here's what I'm really worried about, because y'all know, if you guys watch my streams and you notice in my chat, sometimes every now and then we'll get like that little bot that's like, every now and then like a bot who's like, hey, I want to promote my thing that will let you get viewers, buy viewers and things like that. And of course I always get annoyed by that, and I always have to have my mod like always go in and be like, hey, can you take care of this one? And like get rid of it. But now I realized, oh wait, I can block out words. That's what I did. I blocked out the word or the website that they use. Because of course here's the thing though. The way the website kind of, the thought I think works, I was always like, alright, I'm going to type this in, but I can't send a link. So I have to like spell out the word and then always remove the space. So like, well guess what? Because of that, you gave me out. Stinky. Minette was honestly, this is honestly, I think, one of my favorite megas. Even though I never used it, which I should, which, if they keep megas in, I will probably most likely use it. Boom. Yeah, I think honestly this has to be the strat. I should have just done this from the beginning. We started having rematches. Kasab, Kasab, Kasab. Let's get more Kasab berries, please. Also, I have a shiny Zoroa to use. Zoroa to use for the Mega. Because I have one from the Sword and Shield days when like you had to do that raid. It's like, oh, if so many people beat it, you'll get a free shiny. And I found it so weird, like the way they did. I was like, no way to get, you'll get it. You just gotta get it through Pokemon Home. It's right there. It's right there. All right. It looks like a Mega Victor Bell. Victor Bell. See that little thing. No, wait. I think it's Staraptor. It's fighting flying, so it'd be Psychic. So just make sure I know the team I need. I need a Psychic. Electric. Ghost. Does, you know, avoid getting hit. And Fairy. Anything else I could use? Possibly. Actually, not that. Oh, hello, duh. We're going to replace. Who can I replace out of this group? Okay, no, it depends. It would depend on who am I going to use. I think I should get rid of Moi, only for the fact that it does not have specifically a move that can hit. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, fighting doesn't affect Ghost, but Ghost is not strong against fighting. That makes sense? Like, you can't strike. I don't know. Which honestly, that's such a weird thing. I always thought when I was young, I was like, oh, Ghost is strong against fighting because it's not affected by it. It's like, when I just never was like, type advantages too much that well. Alright, we're gonna need some attack ones, so we'll leave that alone. I say I try to leave like 3 of each. Just actually, I should probably quickly Google up Delta Donut, because I bet you that's what it's gonna be called. Because that one's called Omega. If y'all played the, if you guys played the Omega Ruby Now Sapphire, you will know the thing about, you know the thing about Bob. All right, so here's what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of right ahead. We need 1 Shiny Berry. Bon. I'm writing this down so I can like make sure to know like not what to avoid. Koba, so we need 3 of those, so we can't touch those for now. Another for tomatoes, so I think we can use these. Is there any more physical ones we can throw in? Is there any Chilion? No Chilion. I think we could throw some of these in. Shit, wait, what was it? Psychic? Yeah, okay, this one works. This works. This works. This works. It's psychic and it's physical attack, which means, hey, actually, that actually kind of works out for you, Callie, because you are a physical attacker. Okay, now I'm curious. For my original Sinnoh team, how we can Mega Evolve, I just realized only two of them can. Staraptor and Garchomp, those were the ones I used. Oh, Mewtwo, you are a blessing. There we go. Maximum effort. Also, of course, I'm going to try to avoid using Cassie berries. We're going to build those up. We're going to build those up so I can kind of use this all on my off time. Bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada bada ba. Sleep through the day? Yes, please. Let me sleep through the day. I wanna sleep all day, but I can't because I got a job. And it's so funny too, actually. Now I think about it, okay, of course, like I mentioned before, and I literally just said now, I'm trying to get a job. And the reason why I find it so funny because, of course, there was a point where, like, you know, as I graduated, I was like, all right, I gotta get a job, but let me kind of relax a little bit. And TikTok sure did love to rub me in the face, like, hey, you gotta get a job. You don't know that, right? Yeah, I know that. Really? I don't know if you do, because, here's some memes about, like, you know, getting a job. Like, alright, guys, like, I get it. Do you though? Do you get it? Because I got like so many of those like job application memes. It was like, do a job application. Ooh, and like, oh my. It was like the internet itself was telling me, hey, go off the computer. Now we're gonna do another one of these. Remember, we gotta avoid using Pacific berries. We gotta avoid using Pacific berries to like save one for the deltas. That way, I'm like, I'm not like ah shit. Now I gotta go out and find more. All right, so we cannot touch too many of these, so we're gonna use 2 of these at least. Do we need Chilean? No, we do not. Cassie berries we can't touch. Hypertanga berries. No, that's not the one we need. Kobe berries we need. Kobe is Copic. So we're gonna throw in one of these. Hyper tomato berries, we're gonna actually throw some of these in there. We need 3 of those, so we're gonna go ahead and throw. Is there any other high value berries we need throw? Well, let's go find another big one at least. No, it's like 10. This one might be a little bit of a wonky one. It's gonna be a little wonky. If it's dark, that'd be great. Please, dark, ghost, electric. Steel, but attack power, I'll take. Can't complain too much. Saying like fast away so I don't have to like do a whole lap around. I think that one might be west. West best. Because look, I'm like right here at this corner. Never mind, I was way off. Hello? Alright, we're going in there after this battle. And I'm probably gonna use one of the extra donuts I have here for that one. Attack power, I'll have to check. I'll check that. How many times did they teach you this lesson, Starman? Starman. There's no need to feel down. I said Starman. Just take a beating down. I said Starman. Just come on and take it down. I said Starman. Why are you blasting me with water? Oh my god. I wonder what the shiny of this thing looks like. I genuinely want to know what the fuck is this gonna look like, shiny. The Snark has a special or physical move? Oh yeah, Dark immediately started to be like, yeah, do good? Yeah, you did. You did good. What did I name you, actually? I still gotta come up with a name for you. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Oh, let's go in here. It's not gonna be much, probably, but, you know. Might as well go see what this is real quick. I think it's like, it's a random side mission. Big hole power, big hole power. I know, let's do this one. Because I'm gonna get used with this one anyway. You know, that guy earlier did say Baxcalibur, so maybe this is Baxcalibur, who knows? No, it's Chanko. I forgot about you. Watch out, Mega Chanko's gonna attack. You know, it'd be a real shame if I just had, you know, a dark type that can counter this one. There we go. First try. I don't know, give me my whatever 1,000 points I get. See, like, my character's like so used to grabbing like the stones, like there you go, it's a small stone, whatever. But with the orb, it's like, whoa, oh, whoa, that was heavy. Just one way. We just need one way. We just need one way. How convenient that we got one that was exactly 1,000 points, so I can just do one more, and I can get started on this fucking Delta one. And that should be it. Like I know like there'll be like other mega like legendaries like Zoroa. But you know, doesn't matter. That don't matter. Okay. That's not gonna be like a story mission or anything. It's just gonna be like legit like, hey, you wanna get a like, hey, look, I know how to make this kind of berry. I say for courses, I feel this is kind of good for starting out. Like when you want to start before, you know, doing berry hunting. Like, yeah, just keep fighting these guys and they shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Alright, so it's a fighting type. Fighting flying, so we're gonna need Mega Mewtwo. Diancie. And who? Oh, that's right. And save. Pa 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 pa. Healed up, and now we can go do another one. And also fix one here. So I have fixed my handwriting a little bit here on this paper because like I was like, it says Cobra Berry, you know, the one berry that like increases attack power and all, but of course I just still want to make sure, you know, I see it like, hey, it's something else. Why? Alright. I like to make a donut, please. Koei, we can just need... We need 3 of those, so we can throw in 2 of those. Whatever, what else high attack berries can we drop in? Chilean berry, do we need Chilean? No, we don't. Hyper Roselli, we can throw in 1 of those. Let's see, is there any high level ones we can throw in? Bug. Special power we can take. And resisting flying? Yeah, we can take this one. We'll take this one. Alright, we're gonna go over Shmia. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go ahead and have Mewtwo in front. Actually, wait, real quick. Mewtwo. I wanna see something quick. Psycho Cut is physical. So we'll go ahead and switch it out for this one, so that way it's mostly special attacks. Bug would have been useful if this was another one of the, you know, Starmans. But no, it's still just another bird. We gotta check out this bird. You wanna check out this bird? You wanna check out this bird? Mewtwo, Sakura, Sakuro. You wanna do it? Yeah, they're shaking their head. Yeah, we're ready. If anything, we'll push it by an extra 30 minutes. We'll make it a 5-hour stream. If we have to. Ooh, I got a critical hit on that one. Fuck you. I got a critical hit on that bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I'm kind of curious, why did it become a fighting type? I say it doesn't fit, it's more like kind of a curiosity, like, hey, why did this thing turn into this thing? Frieza! I mean, no, but Piccolo, you blocked it for me. Why? Why is it so hit? It's laying everything away. I was like, it is laying everything away, and that's not fucking fair. Nice shot, Mewtwo. Fine work out there. You're good enough there for us to learn. We now have a recipe for a dawn that will allow you to find Rayquaza in hyperspace Lumiose. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. It feels nice, actually. Dude, you know what's funny? Sometimes I'm always like, oh man, I'm too many like character moments I gotta talk to. And then there'll be times I'm like, I kind of wish there was now because I have nothing to talk about because I'm kind of stupid. Damn it. At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbo? Can we go to Kristen and ask him to tell us what we need to know? Slow down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Oh, hang on, Corbo. Is he coming? Will's the only one who usually shows. Oh no, please let better. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Yuma and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire of us syndicate. Please listen carefully. To craft the donut perfectly, its flavor scores must exceed or meet the following examples. 120 and sweet. 120 and sweet. You want some 120 and sweet? Actually, wait, why am I writing this down for? It just tells me. 40 points in spicy and 340 points in sour. Our recipe also calls for 40 points in bitter and 390 in fresh. We got a sea green for you too. The dough has to match the green, so we have perfected the packs of culinary verdure. Vodo. It's a weird word. Arborea. Arboleva. Ah, warrior. The oil produced by Paudea's Arboleva is said to be so delicious you feel as if you're gonna have enough taste in it. How cool got some best is left in his best left mystery. Oh, okay. Wait, we're just using it because it's green? Sure. No, this doesn't make things complicated. The hour really overwhelming, get out so tasty, the experience will be, well, out of this world. So, this is finally it, huh? Ash's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from my headquarters. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, look at you, trying to be a stepdad. Look at that. What? He's like, no, don't worry about it. I'll be up on the roof. You ready to see your masterpiece, aren't you? Oh, let's do this. So, first things first, we need one Charlie Berry. Two Haban. 3 Cobra. And 2 Rosalie. Wait. Is that what I said? That doesn't make sense. It's not making the last points I need. Hold on, let me double check my thing here. Oh, Colbert! I'm an idiot. Three Colbert and 2 Rosalie. There we go. I actually did go use the extra ones. Oh well. I've done it. Here it is. The key to me with Quasar. A donut, old-fashioned donut. Wow, Ansha, when we first met, I never would guess we would end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the rooftop to go play your final challenge. So off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Alright, so let's go ahead and build a team with us. Thank you. And Yuma too. I know you three can do it. Alright, so let's go ahead and build up this team. We're gonna place Callie here. We're gonna place. Let's see. It's fairy, and it's dragon and flying, so we need ice. Got that already. I think this team can work out. I just need. Let's go and throw in Novena. We gotta throw in the OG. We gotta throw in the OG, of course. Come on. I'll just count on us. Tidal leap into hyperspace limits and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Attack power, mega charge. Ooh, special attack power. Sweet, that's actually perfect. I think that's actually kind of perfect. We're gonna make Rayquaza catch it. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Anja's dream come true. Please. How funny would it be if Diantha actually walked in and was like, honey, what's up with the sky? Are you summoning demons again? No, Mom. Whoa. Oh shit, we're actually on the tower, Sky Pillar. That was called Sky Pillar, right? Has to be because Dragon Sky, yeah. This is, yeah, I called it. This is Sky Pillar, right? This place is taking the place of a memory. This space is taking the shape of a place related to Anja's story. I'm gonna meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Anja's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. I'm gonna save right here. Make a quick way. Come out here. I want to talk to you. Let me talk to you. Talk to me, baby. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. And here it is, Rayquaza with a steel chair. I just, you know, I just realized why I probably did the Hoenn Pokemon outside of the fact, oh, Primal Version and Mega Rayquaza. I think it's also because of the fact that also a red, blue, and green legendaries. God, thank you to this dude who told me about Mega Diancie. I was like, oh shit, that's actually a good idea. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Not yet, Tony, not yet. You gotta time it just right, Tony. Tony, you gotta time it just right. Benet Blanc knows how to time a Pokemon battle just right. I say. Mega Rayquaza, damn, that thing looks amazing. It's kind of cool to see it in like full 3D again. Well, you know what I mean, like 3D model. Oh, it no longer has the diamond. That's right, I forgot its special ability. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about. So essentially all three of the Weather Trio, each of them had like an ability when they like, change forms to like, oh yeah, we don't have these weaknesses to like the type that we normally do. Like for instance, like, oh, I'm weak to water, but I'm not weak to it anymore. Actually, I think only those two had it. Everyone else got. I was the only one who like didn't have that cool thing of like, oh yeah, now I'm no longer. Okay. Come on. What? Let me go. Let me go. Man, but yeah, I'm like, oh shit, that's right. So it makes sense for these boss battles to have like things like, oh, you can't use these specific moves because you know it will just do nothing, or like it lessens the damage. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I actually, used Rayquaza, especially Mega. Because the last time we had the ability to use Megas was like back in like Sun and Moon, not counting Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because only reason I don't count those specifically is because, specifically, they only give us Kanto starters, and abilities aren't even in there either, so... Holy shit, okay. Get back. Also, yes, Karina, those things are protecting it. So we gotta blast those things away. We gotta blast them. Come on. You wanted this fight. You wanted this fight. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take the legendary, just be a legendary. That was way, like, it wasn't too close, but it was a bit of a challenge because of like the same times like, oh fuck, it's gonna fuck me up. Time to catch Rayquaza. I'll use a Duskull on this one because this was like, you know, like it's a sky Pokemon. It's got black, green, and red on this one. I caught a Rayquaza. Look, my nuts. You really did, Yuma. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's spot when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. If anything, maybe I can also do like maybe do a little short stream if there's anything that I think maybe with content related. If not, this might be the last stream for. Well, yeah, this is the last stream of the year. We're ending with Pokemon Legends EA. Look at that though. Check it out. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an odd stamp boy, such a fine Pokemon. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I could just do a pre-recorded Let's Play of like any like thing that's left over. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met the team MZ. I owe you all very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Lydia's right. Who else gave credit to such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Yeah? Oh, of course, Hoopa. You give Hoopa some credit here. What's the matter? It's nothing really. I just feel a small pang when I realize that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as a donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Limits is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say that she'd be a better on ship for a little while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's donuts open for us. Open! Open these eyes! Open your donuts! I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking. I've got a question for you. Why did you want to give your Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought of a present, but what would happen after you give it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as much as I was to meet Rayquaza. I figure I got plenty of gifts for you to give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Yeah. The stories of what you've seen. The stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are Pokemon and people you might have never met, even if you live in the same city at the same time. We managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true. Are you sure dear mom would be happy with that story as my gift? How could she not love that? If I were in the stories, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is I'm thrilled with when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I'd very much like to know Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. I hate to worry her about. I know I've been slipping out of hotel resume. Oh, that? Don't worry. Diantha knows. She what? According to Jensenette, yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such amazing things. And I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. And it's all thanks to you, really. Oh, I like the, Rayquaza's, blush, oh, guys, come on. Guys, I'm just a dragon, guys. You just battled me and all, that's it. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me? Happy episode. I imagine high-fiving Rayquaza back. Partners for now. Thank you ever so much. The greatest gift complete. How about your coat, Ansha? I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. And I believe, in the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was a array of donuts I made with all my love. Second was a book of telling me the story of my adventures with Team MZ. And oh, God, guys, could you at least let me see Diana again? Mom looks so very happy. She asked me more dozen by the dozen, along with many chapters of my new story. What can I say but yes? My friends at TMZ and I would have to continue doing exploits. But for now, let's conclude the story of how I, Acha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. My baby! And I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. That's it. That should be it though for the DLC, right? We did the post-game, we did DLC, and now we did post-game DLC. More credits? Oh, wait, no, it's the usual, the next day, your alarm is going off. Oh, what's up? Morning, sunshine. Ready to be started again? We got a new system we want you to take for a spin. Go by office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and check that out quick. Side special scanning. Hello, what are you? We're gonna go ahead and check that out. We're gonna see what it is, and if it's worth it, I'll make a video about it. If not, that'll be it. We're gonna do a little goodbyes. Not only to the year, but also to Pokemon Legends EA, probably. Maybe I'll maybe if I do side content. Maybe I can do what Shiny Catherine does, where she does challenging Shiny Hunt challenges and stuff like that. Anyway, get ready to start special scanning. Scanning? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hypostasis luminos are still appearing? Some are any we've seen so far. So we develop a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the special scan system. Well, I could say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Cortisogo who did the development. When we run a special scan, it will pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace luminos. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Alright, okay, so like I said, this is what I think it is. This is gonna basically be like the post-game, what's it called? Infinite hyperspace battle. The infinite battle royale. Meaning that this is, which means nothing else special gonna happen. Maybe that's how I'm gonna catch all the rare legendaries and stuff like that. But I guess for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe if you want to see more if you watch this on YouTube. But if you watch this here live on Twitch like you were with Alana and Dark Fox 453 over here, then follow me here on Twitch. Hit that bell button so you know whenever I go live. Which is probably gonna be next year. But if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't worry. There's a link down below that'll take you straight to my Twitch. That way you can follow there, and so you can watch me live, interact with me, and give me shit for being a simp. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good day, good night, good morning, and I'll see you guys next time. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and a Happy New Year to y'all if I don't get a chance to say again in another video. And thank you guys for sticking with me for these past couple months, because I'm getting back to streaming. It's been a little bit of a challenge for me, I'll be honest, because I had problems with my power circuit breaker and things like that. And I also have power with Wi-Fi, but honestly, I'm going to try my best next year to do as much streaming, content creation, and maybe even more voice acting, hopefully. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me go ahead and switch over. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever time you watch this, or whatever time you watch this, and I'll see you guys next time. And remember to keep moving forward. I know I will try to keep moving forward for y'all. And